trotters and drivers for race 2 coming out onto the track. The second is the preferred trot. Post positions 7 and 8 were assigned by the race office. The purse is $9,200, win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Mary Claude Auger driving number 2, less 10%. Rodney Laframboise off his Rideau Carleton drives tonight. Number 1, It's Who You Know, Mike Healy driving for Anna Lee Ramage. Less 10% 2. Driver change to Mary Claude Auger for Paul Laframboise. Hat-trick Marlowe number 3. Pierre Beauvais driving for Nicole Beauvais-Gertner, Marc Camiran, Paul Charles Moran, and Claude Thibault. Julie Ferguson shares ownership with Lloyd Stone on 4-check The Magic, Ted McDonald driving. LMC Mass Gem 5, Jacques Baudouin for co-owners Andre Baudouin, Maurice Houle, and Ron Charette. Stéphane Pouliot is trying to sweep the double with Pasadena Star. He drives for a numbered Quebec Corporation and Pierre Minot. CU Men is the 7, Guy Gagnon driving for Kathleen Pelletier and Chantal Gravel. Number 8 is CrossFit, Pascal Berube for Gordon McDonald, the president of the National Capital Region Harness Horse Association. He co-owns with Christopher Boland. Number 9, Cascada rounds out the field, Robbie Robinson driving for Ken Backer. That's your field for race 2. Post time coming up shortly. There's a look at number 8, CrossFit, who was a winner upon Rideau Carleton debut on November the 29th, winning by a length and a half, clearing the lead just past the quarter. Went off at 2-5 on that night. CrossFit finds himself all the way out in post position 8 in a bulky 9-horse field. That's going to make work very difficult for driver Pascal Berube. 2-1 is the offering on this talented 4-year-old son of Donato Hanover. There's a look at number 2, less 10%. Mary Claude Auger picks up the drive in the absence of Rodney Laframboise. Less 10% has been likely the best trotter at Rideau Carleton over the course of the year, with 11 victories and over $55,000 earned. His production has been spotty over the past month or so. On his best day, no question at all that he could beat these. Time will tell if he's up to his best performance this evening, especially with a first-time driver on him. Number 7, CU Men, is currently 7-2. This was one of Guy Gagnon's 9 driving wins on last Sunday night's program. CU Men took on Lasix for the first time in that December the 6th mile. It appeared to agree well with him as he drew off to win by a length. CU Men also is handicapped by a tough post position. The starting gate is in position. The trotters have been called to the gate. Lining in and moving up, it'll be It's Who You Know with Mike Healy. Less 10% gets Marie-Claude Auger. Hat Trick Marlowe and Pierre Beauvais. Check the Magic and Ted McDonald. LMC Mass Gem Jacques Baudouin. Pasadena Star and Stéphane Pouliot. See You Men at 3-1 with Guy Gagnon. CrossFit in the outside, Pascal Berube driving. In the second tier, it's Cascada and Robbie Robinson. Preferred trotters for race 2 into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're off and trotting. There goes LMC Mass Gem, hustled right to the lead. It's Who You Know along the inside is guarding that rail. Up on the outside comes Pasadena Star to be with the early leaders. From widest, CrossFit makes it a 4-wide beginning. To his inside, it's See You Men. Check the Magic is further back in the field. Caught on the outside early, that's Hat Trick Marlowe. Ahead of Less 10%, who has only one beaten, and that's Cascada. The quarter is up in 28-1. On to the lead for Baudouin at 12-1. LMC Mass Gem. Here comes CrossFit to take over. And CrossFit has made the lead before the line the first time. It's Who You Know is racing third. Pasadena Star, the fourth one. Hat Trick Marlowe out all the way from fifth. See You Man is hemmed in sixth. Check the Magic will need a way out from seventh. Less 10% is in the outer flow. And Cascada trails about 9 from the front after a half of 58-4. Into the backstretch they go. CrossFit is trying to make it 2 in a row. Pasadena Star is a closer second. LMC Mass Gem a bang up third. Suddenly, Hat Trick Marlowe is in a beautiful spot second over in fourth. It's Who You Know is fifth up the inside. Less 10% begins to get closer. He's finding his best stride. With that flow is Cascada. Out the back end and off stride went See You Men. Check the Magic is there as well at 3/4 and 128-1. They're on the final turn. From 3 wide, here comes Hat Trick Marlowe. In between horses, Pasadena Star. CrossFit is back to third, winding up out of the backfield. Here comes Less 10%. He's charging down the center of the racetrack. Less 10% is moving best of all. Cascada widest. Hat Trick Marlowe is there as well. Less 10% to win it. Hat Trick Marlowe second, Cascada a good third in 158-2. 2 less 10%. The winner, 3 Hat-Trick Marlowe second, 9 Cascada third, 6 Pasadena Star fourth, 2, 3, 9, 6. Your superfecta in race 2. Number 2 less 10% with his 12th win of the season. He's a 5-year-old bay gelding by Justice Hall out of Eaton Meadow Feather by Westgate Crown. Paul Laframboise, the winning owner-trainer. Marie-Claude Auger subs in for the winning drive. Time for the mile, 158 and 2, 28 and 1, 58 and 4, 128 and 1, the mile 158 and 2, less 10%, and Auger in the second. Two less 10% pays 460, 290, 290. 3 Hat-Trick Marlowe, 390, 440. 9 Cascada, 24.90 to show. 2-3 Exactor, 31.90. Dollar try of 239, $400.90. The daily double of 5 and 2, 108.50 for a $2 ticket. Here's the race 2 finish order. It's Who You Know 6th, less 10%, the winner. Hattrick Marlowe 2nd, Check the Magic 7th, LMC Mass Gem was 5th, Pasadena Star 4th, CU Men 9th, CrossFit was 8th, Cascada 3rd. From the top, 612 754 983. The upcoming third race starts the early pick 4. Scratch 4, Uncle Bill. Scratch 8, Cassius. The also eligible will not go. Pacers and drivers for race 3 coming out onto the track. The third is for non-winners of 2 races or 30,000 lifetime. Also eligible claiming 15 grand for non-winners of 50,000 lifetime. The purse, 6,500. Race 3 starts the early pick 4. Scratch 4 and 8, the also does not go. Here's the field. Twin B Fearless 1, Tyler Jones driving for the Mastermind, Matthew McDonald. Passionate Prince 2, Courtney Robson, the owner, Pascal Berube drives. Larry is Debs Rock 3, Richard Samard drives for Robert Bernicki. Scratch the 4. Journalistic is number 5, Philip Reed for co-owner Dunja Lovrenovic. Taskbar Hanover 6, Marie-Claude Auger drives for Ron Charette. First action tonight for Stéphane Brassot. He drives 7 PH Impulse for Dr. R. James Shive. General Lee is the 9. Jason Gilchrist is the owner driver. That's your field for race 3 at just a couple of minutes to post time. There's number 3, Larry is Debs Rock. Always a positive ROI when wagering on the combination of Richard Samard and Robert Bernicki over the course of a year. These two do very well together. Larry is Debs Rock will love the inside post position. He has plenty of early speed when Simard chooses to use it. He's been on the board in 5 of his last 6 starts. He is a 6-time winner this season. He earns almost $1,000 a start. From that good post position, he certainly will be charged up early. Looks good on the racetrack. And I think he's a serious contender here, and the fans have it right. He's at 4-5. Number 2, Passionate Prince, went all the way to Western Fair in London on December the 2nd, had post position 7, came from 8th to be a driving 3rd at the finish, came home in 29 seconds. Courtney Robson's stock is firing on all cylinders. Passionate Prince certainly does have a chance in here, with Toronto driver Pascal Berube in the sulky. Number 9, General Lee, has been very consistent recently, top 3 in each of his last 5 starts. 16 times in the top 3 this season out of 28 tries. You're getting a decent price on General Lee at 7-2, and I think he does have a chance to pull the upset. However, there is a fly in the ointment here if 7, PH Impulse, brings his best stuff. We've seen him win lots of races this year at Rideau Carleton. You can pretty well throw out the last one, as he was caught first over, subsequently got tired down the lane. PH Impulse has lots of speed and ability. Now with this scratch down field, there's only 7 in here. Stéphane Brasseur, certainly one of the top drivers here. And nobody questions Mandy Archer's ability. She's up near the top as well. The combination of Brasseur and Archer makes 7, PH Impulse, an interesting prospect at 16-1. It'll be Twin B Fearless and Tyler Jones, Passionate Prince, Pascal Berube. Larry is Debs Rock and Richard Simard, Journalistic with Philip Reed, Taskbar Hanover, Mary Claude Auger and the Bike, PH Impulse and Stéphane Brasseur. In the second tier, it's General Lee with Jason Gilchrist. Third race, Pacers, into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Journalistic makes a fast move away. PH Impulse is up second and on the outside. Laria's Debs Rock is in between Pacers third. Passionate Prince is the fourth one. Twin Bee Fearless fifth away. Further back in the field to an unhurried General Lee. Taskbar Hanover rounds out the field. Pushing through, that's Larry's Deb's Rock. On the Parkway, Journalistic. Twin Bee Fearless from in third. Passionate Prince fourth. The quarter is up in 28 seconds. Journalistic now getting into the two-hole behind Larry's Deb's Rock, the leader. Twin Bee Fearless is racing third. Two more to a fresh Passionate Prince who's back there in fourth. Fifth and on the outside, here comes General Lee winding up. PH Impulse is on the inside, about 7 off of the lead. And on the attack now comes Taskbar Hanover out of the backfield. They pace their way past the half in 58 seconds. Larry's Deb's Rock shows the way. Here comes General Lee, second on the outside. Right there, a bang up third, Journalistic. Gapping slightly in the cover is Taskbar Hanover. Twin Bee Fearless lacks racing room inside 3/8 of a mile. Out into the flow comes PH Impulse. And out the back end, Passionate Prince. Barube's going to have to do some work from here. Still has 6 to make up on the leaders. 3/4 and 127. They're together on the front end. On the inside, it's Larry's Deb's Rock. General Lee is right beside him second. Journalistic, a bang up third. Twin Bee Fearless looking for a way out. Widest of all, PH Impulse out of the backfield. And Passionate Prince's stick handling through in between. Here comes General Lee. General Lee takes over. Larry's Deb's Rock fights back. Larry's Deb's Rock and General Lee are at the wire together. Passionate Prince was third in 156 and 4. Nine, General Lee, the winner. 3, Larry's Deb's Rock, second. 2, Passionate Prince was third. 5, Journalistic, fourth. 9, 3, 2, 5, your superfecta in the third. 9, General Lee, the winner. He's a big gelding, 5 years old by Sports Writer. Out of Blinker Hanover by No Pan Intended. Jason Gilchrist of Prescott, the winning owner, trainer, and driver. Jason Gilchrist, a former employee of Bill Robinson. It was General Lee in 156 and 4, 28, 58, 127. The mile 156 and 4. General Lee and Gilchrist take the third. It's official. 9 General Lee pays 11.40, 450, 260. 3 Larry is Debs Rock, 260, 210. 2 Passionate Prince, 210. 9-3 Exactor, 39.10. Dollar Try, 932, 40.55. The early pick 3, a $1 ticket, 3 of 3, returns 769.15. Here's the race 3 finish order. Twin Bee Fearless 5th, Passionate Prince 3rd. Larry is Debs Rock 2nd. Uncle Bill Scratched, Journalistic 4th, Task Bar Hanover 7th. PH Impulse was 6th. Cassius Scratch General Lee the winner. From the top, 532, Scratch 476, Scratch 1. The 4th is next with 3 minutes to post time. Pacers and drivers for race 4 coming out onto the track. Race 4 is for non-winners of $4,000 last 3 starts, $55,000 lifetime. It's an optional $18,000 claimer. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Western Phil 1, Tyler Jones for Gordon McDonald, Christopher Boland, and Matthew McDonald. External 2, Marie-Claude Auger driving for co-owner Pierre-Marc Longpré. Misty's Delight, the 3, Guy Gagnon driving for Dan Messier. It's Robin Lawler's State News 4, Ryan Guy driving. Five is Win Sun Cheyenne. Pascal Berube drives for Gina Bragagnolo. Pantheon Sealster 6, Jonathan Lachance driving for owner Rachel Burns. Marc-Andre Simoneau, the owner, Stéphane Brassot driving 7, Hooter Shooter. Stonebridge Beach is number 8, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation and Germain Brazeau. Wrangler Cash, number 9, Richard Simard driving for Alain Martin. That's your field for race 4. Post time in just a couple of minutes. There's your 8 to 5 choice. It's number 8, Stonebridge Beach. I seldom like a horse from post position 8, but I'm not overly bothered by it given that Stonebridge Beach has tremendous gate speed. I only see one extremely hard lever inside of him, and that's the one Western Phil. Stonebridge Beach had 10 wins last season and 39 starts. This season hasn't been quite as good in the win column. He's only won twice out of 29 starts. But he does look like he's up against a softer group than what he faced a week ago. Luke and Duke, Dreidel Hanover, and Ashley's Best all beat him a week ago. But he was fairly hard used on the front end. He was at 3/4 in 124 and 4. Even though he has post 8, if he gets to the lead quickly and shuts it down, I think Stonebridge Beach could be tough to catch. If you think he's in for a rough ride, there's plenty of other opportunities for a decent price here in the 4th. It'll be Western Phil with Tyler Jones. External with Marie-Claude Auger, Misty's Delight and Guy Gagnon. State News gets Ryan Guy, Winsun Cheyenne and Pascal Berube. Pantheon Sealster, Jonathan Lachance. Hooter Shooter, Stéphane Brasseux. On the outside, Stonebridge Beach with Stéphane Pouliot. In the second tier, Wrangler Cash and Richard Simard. It's a field of 9 into the backstretch, picking up speed for the fourth race. They're at the start. They're often pacing the big favorite. Stonebridge Beach has been taken in hand to trail early. Western Phil from the inside charges out Winsun Cheyenne down the center of the racetrack. Wrangler Cash is a bang-up third. Then the fourth one is Misty's Delight. It's about 4 back to External, who's in fifth. State News is the sixth one. Racing seventh, Pantheon Sealster. Hooter Shooter is back there in eighth, and Stonebridge Beach trails the field in ninth. The quarter is up in 27-4. Here comes Tyler Jones, Western Phil to reclaim the lead. Winsun Cheyenne is back to second. Racing at it from third on the inside, Wrangler Cash. Misty's Delight is fourth. In between, Pacers External. State News got caught 3 wide momentarily. Up the inside, Pantheon Sealster. Stonebridge Beach is third out into the flow, and Hooter Shooter trails. He's about 8 from the front after a half of 58-2. Nice rating of the fractions by Tyler Jones and Western Phil. Winsun Cheyenne in second. Up on the outside, here comes External, getting closer from first over. Wrangler Cash is boxed in at the rail from in fourth. Out into the flow fifth is State News. On his inside, Misty's Delight. Following live flow is Stonebridge Beach, still with lots of work to do. Pantheon Sealster is ahead of only Hooter Shooter. 3/4, 127-4. Western Phil is stepping it off on the lead. Nose to helmet second, Winsun Cheyenne. Wrangler Cash comes off the cones. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. There's an upset in the making. Western Phil on the inside. Winsun Cheyenne. Here comes Wrangler Cash. Winsun Cheyenne or Wrangler Cash. Winsun Cheyenne, Wrangler Cash. Winsun Cheyenne to win it. Wrangler Cash second. Western Phil third. The mile 156-3. Five Winsun Cheyenne the winner. 9 Wrangler Cash second. 1 Western Phil third. 8 Stonebridge Beach fourth. Five Winsun Cheyenne the winner. Big Elding 10 years old by Cam's Card Shark. Out of Winsun D by On the Road Again. Owned and trained by Gina Bregagnolo. Pascal Berube the winning driver. For For Win Sun Cheyenne, that's his 6th win of the year. Tonight's mile 156 and 3. 27 and 4, 58 and 2, 127 and 4. The mile 156 and 3. Win Sun Cheyenne and Berube in the 4th. It's official. Five Win Sun Cheyenne pays $930, $520, $360. 9 Wrangler Cash, $1660, $790. 1 Western Phil, $280 to show. 5-9 Exactor, $148.80. Dollar Try of 5-9-1, $245, $55. Dollar Super of 5-9-1-8, $1,037.65. Here's the 4th race finish order. Western Phil 3rd, External was 6th, Misty's Delight 7th, State News 9th, Winsun Cheyenne the winner, Pantheon Sealster 5th, Hooter Shooter was 8th, Stonebridge Beach 4th, Wrangler Cash 2nd. From the top, 3, 6, 7, 9, 1, 5, 8, 4, 2. Race 5 is next. It starts a pick 3 wagering feature. Fillies and mares for the 5th race are coming out onto the track. The 5th is for non-winners of 1,350 last 3 starts, 30,000 lifetime. It's an optional $10,000 claimer for a $5,500 purse. Win play show exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering here in race 5. Sophie's Cam 1, Jonathan Lachance driving for Yvonne Holandry. Carl Duguay, the owner, Stefan Pouliot driving 2, YC Easy. She Makes Me Feel Unreal 3, Stephen Genois driving for Michel Allard. Ronda 4, Cameron McQueen is the owner, Guy Gagnon in the bike. LDL Gem 5, Mary Claude Auger drives for Beverly and Stephen LaRue. Jan's Legacy 6, Stéphane Brassot for Desjardins, Noreen Stable, and Marc-André Simoneau. Kaloy DM is the 7, Pascal Berube for Yannick Martel, along with Nicole Martel. Eight is Paul Smythe's Michelle Z. Tam, Robbie Robinson driving. JKLMNO is number 9, Ryan Guy driving for William Beecham. That's the 5th race field. Post time in just a couple of minutes. There's a look at number 3. She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Your current choice at 9 to 5. We don't see Stephen Genois drive at Rideau Carleton very frequently, but he's had a good season with 32 driving wins. Of course, driving for Michel Allard, who does very well. She Makes Me Feel Unreal sat a nice trip for Richard Simard last week. Got up to win by 3/4 of a length. Jane's Legacy, number 6, was charging on the inside. She was a driving second. Last quarter, 29 and 2. And she is now co-choice here at 2 to 1. The starting car is in position. Starter is called the Pacers. Fillies and Mares moving in and lining up. It'll be Sophie's Cam with Jonathan Lachance. YC Easy, Stefan Pouliot. She Makes Me Feel Unreal with Stephen Genois. ER Ronda gets Guy Gagnon. LDL Gem, Marie-Claude Auger driving. Jan's Legacy, the favorite with Stéphane Brasseur. Caloy DM gets Pascal Berube. On the outside, Michelle Z. Tam and Robbie Robinson. In the second tier, 50 to 1 shot, JK LMNO with Ryan Guy. Fifth race field into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're often pacing. She Makes Me Feel Unreal and Jan's Legacy are hustled out for the early lead. Sophie's Cam shows up in third. On to be fourth, that's ER Ronda. Landing in fifth, LDL Gem. Ahead of YC Easy. Caught wide early was Michelle Z. Tam taking back. Caloy DM is further back in the field along with JK LMNO. They're off the turn and by that opening quarter in 27-4. Jan's Legacy has it by 2. Loosely gapping in the pocket, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Sophie's Cam from third. ER Ronda fourth. Then in fifth, LDL Gem. Sixth up the inside for YC Easy. Caloy DM is into the flow. JK LMNO saves ground up the rail, and Michelle Z. Tam would need an improbable sweep from ninth and last as they pass the half in 58 seconds. Jan's Legacy is on a length and a half lead. Sophie's Cam is second on the outside. She Makes Me Feel Unreal is getting a beautiful pocket trip up the inside. YC Easy will need a way out. ER Ronda is second over for Gagnon. Following that live flow is LDL Gem. Up the inside, JK LMNO. On the move is Caloy DM and trailing the field, Michelle Z. Tam. Thereby 3/4 in 127-4. Jan's Legacy still going strong. Sent up 3 wide. Here comes ER Ronda. She Makes Me Feel Unreal is getting a beautiful trip up the inside. YC Easy has pace as well. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Jan's Legacy trying to get it home. ER Ronda pacing up a storm. ER Ronda, Jan's Legacy to decide it. ER Ronda or Jan's Legacy. ER Ronda gets it in the final strides. Jan's Legacy second. She Makes Me Feel Unreal third in 157. Four ER Ronda the winner. 6 Jan's Legacy second. 3 She Makes Me Feel Unreal was third. 1 Sophie's Cam fourth. 4-6-3-1 your Superfecta in the fifth. 4 ER Ronda the winner. A bay mare 9 years old by Moonbeam. Out of Cinnamon Punch by Pilgrim's Punch. Owned by London, Ontario's Cameron McQueen. Mandy Archer, the winning trainer. Guy Gagnon, the winning driver. It was ER Ronda in 157, 27-4, 58, 127-4, the mile 157 flat. 4-year Rhonda pays 570, 380, 260. 6 Jan's Legacy 310, 210. 3 She Makes Me Feel Unreal 210. 4-6 Exactor 2160. Dollar Try 463, 39.85. Dollar Super 4631, 146.90. Fifth race order of finish. Sophie's Cam 4th, YC Easy was 6th. She Makes Me Feel Unreal 3rd, ER Rhonda the winner. LDL Gem 7th, Jan's Legacy 2nd, Colloid EM 5th. Michelle Z Tam was 9th. JK LMNO was 8th. From the top down, 463, 172, 598. final turn. PL Not So Nice has Trina to contend with, getting closer with every stride. Shapeshifter is to third. There's an eighth of a mile to go. PL Not So Nice is strong. PL Not So Nice and Jonathan Drury have the track record in their sights. PL Not So Nice, a 16th to go, and she's clear by 4. PL Not So Nice and Jonathan Drury, the new track record holders, 152 and 4. Racing at it from third on the inside. That's Rhythm in Motion, up and driving. Here comes Denali Seelster. On the way to 3/4, it's Beaumont Hanover beginning to try to get clear now, opening up a 2, maybe 3-length lead. Anetto is trying to keep tabs from second. Denali Seelster third on the outside, 3/4 and 123 and 2. Beaumont Hanover has a 2-length lead. Anetto from second. Rhythm in Motion third. Denali Seelster on the outside. Night Watchman needs to do more, as does Examiner Hanover. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Beaumont Hanover has been sent on a gate-to-wire mission by Jameson and looks strong coming for the payoff. Beaumont Hanover wins this one with ridiculous ease. Wins it by a solid 3 over Anetto, finishing third. Denali Seelster in a track record equaling 150 and 2. And it's still Lee DeRose in charge. Best of Best Hanover from second. Mick Jagger's on the move, third on the outside. 3/4, 123 and 1. On the final turn, Lee DeRose right there, pocket sitting. Best of Best Hanover. Mick Jagger's on the move, begins to tire. That sends Vanilla Malted 3 wide for the stretch drive. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Lee DeRose trying to get this one home. On the inside, Atomic Million AM. Up on the outside comes Best of Best Hanover. Here is the wire. Lee DeRose will not be denied. Vegas rocks up to be second. Atomic Million AM third and 152. The race 6 field is coming out onto the track. The 6th is for non-winners of $1,250 last 3 starts. Also eligible non-winners of $30,000 lifetime. It's an optional $12,000 claimer. The purse $5,500, win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Number 1 is officially Rusty. Richard Samar driving for Ron Charette. Mako Polo 2, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec corporation. City of the Year 3, Stéphane Brasseur for Marc-André Simoneau and Jean Fontaine. Mortgage My Villa the 4, Clark Stacey for Jamie and Sonia Johnston. Bees Terrific is number 5, Pascal Berube for Gina Bragagnolo and Yves Tessier. Roadrunner Colony 6, Jonathan Lachance driving for Gilbert Mercier. Osiris Blue Chip 7, Guy Gagnon drives for Mandy Archer. Muscles from Brussels, the 8, Marie-Claude Auger drives for the 3Gs stable. Red John 9 completes the field. Ryan Guy for Bill Maines, Steve Papillon, Limco Incorporated, and another numbered Ontario corporation. That's your field for race 6. Post time coming up shortly. Fans are counting on the Mandy Archer Guy Gagnon combination going back-to-back on the program. Osiris Blue Chip looking for his 3rd consecutive victory. In his last 2 starts, he beat a similar group by open lengths both times. The only difference here is he draws further out behind the starting gate. But Osiris Blue Chip does look good on the racetrack, and Guy Gagnon clearly has him right up on the bit and ready to leave in a hurry. One that looked extremely sharp on post parade was number 3, City of the Year. I think he's going to outperform his 10-1 morning line odds. He's had a very good season, 12 times in the top 2 from 26 starts, racing mostly at Three Rivers. But his first attempt at Rideau Carleton was a good one. Left the gate nicely. Paced home in 28-4, finishing a very solid 3rd. City of the Year, certainly one to consider at 6-1. The starter is called the Pacers. It'll be officially Rusty with Richard Simard. Mako Polo, Stefan Pouliot. City of the Year, Stefan Brasseur driving. Mortgage My Villa gets Clark Stacey. Bees Terrific and Pascal Berube. Roadrunner Colony, Jonathan Lachance. Osiris Blue Chip at 3 to 5 with Guy Gagnon. On the outside, it's Muscles from Brussels. Mary Claude Auger driving. Red John in the second tier, driven by Ryan Guy. It's the race 6 field picking up speed into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. There goes Osiris Blue Chip out in search of the early lead. Bees Terrific closer to the inside. Mako Polo is making it a 3-wide beginning, keeping them on the parkway by the 8th pole. Officially Rusty has come away from the gate in 4th. Roadrunner Colony is 5th away. Then City of the Year in 6th. Through to be 7th, that's Red John. Mortgage My Villa further back in the field. The quarter is up in 27-2. Here they come past the grandstand the first time. On the lead, it's Mako Polo. Bees Terrific is pocket riding second. Osiris Blue Chip third. Here comes Roadrunner Colony first over. Officially Rusty is there in 5th. City of the Year is out into the flow. Red John is next. Mortgage My Villa. And saving ground up the inside is Muscles from Brussels. They're by the half in 57-1. To the backstretch they go. Mako Polo is the leader. Bees Terrific from second. Grinding away first over Roadrunner Colony. Osiris Blue Chip is locked up tighter than 2 coats of shellac back there in 4th. City of the Year is moving up nicely in the outer flow. On the move comes Red John out of the backfield. Officially Rusty. Then comes Mortgage My Villa and Muscles from Brussels. 3/4 in 1:27. Mako Polo the leader. Roadrunner Colony right there from second. Berube has his hands full of pace with Bees Terrific from third. And moving well is City of the Year for the stretch drive. And down the stretch they come in the 6th. Here comes City of the Year. On the inside, Roadrunner Colony, 4 of them across the racetrack and stick handling through. Here comes Bees Terrific to win it. The mile in 1:57-4. Five Bees Terrific, the winner. 9 Red John was second. 3 City of the Year third. 8 Muscles from Brussels came a long way to be 4th. 5, 9, 3, 8, your top 4 finishers. If you have the 5, 9, 3, 8 Superfecta, congratulations, you've got a good one. 5, B's Terrific the winner. He's a 7-year-old bay-gelded son of Richus Hanover out of the Sportsmaster mare Fox Valley Tyra. Gina Bregagnolo shares ownership with trainer Yves Tessier. Pascal Berube, the winning driver. That's the second driving win on the card for Pascal. It was B's Terrific in 157 and 4, 27 and 2, 57 and 1, 127 the mile, 157 and 4. B's Terrific in the 6th. It's official. 5 B's Terrific pays $30.50, $17.80, $7. 9 Red John, $14.80, $8. 3 City of the Year, $3 to show. 5 9 Exactor, $246.50. Dollar Try, $593, $1,294.95. 4 of 4 in the pick 4 gets you $2,116 and some change. $1 superfecta payoff on 5938. $12,871.50. Here's how they finished in race 6. Officially Rusty 9th, Mako Polo 5th, City of the Year 3rd, Mortgage My Villa was 8th, Bees Terrific the winner, Roadrunner Colony 6th, Osiris Blue Chip 7th, Muscles from Brussels 4th, Red John was 2nd. From the top down, 953, 816, 742. Introducing the Fillies and Mares on Post Parade for the 7th race. It's for non-winners of one race or 10,000 lifetime. The purse is 5,600. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. The 7th race is the first leg of the pick 4. Number 1, Sigali, Pascal Berube driving for Pierre Pidalou. Two is One for Dio, Guy Gagnon for Wendy Warren Timpano, Sea Spray Stables, Frank Tucci, and Princeton Farms. Stage Terror 3, Darcy Clancy driving for Link Stable. Remy Aurora 4, Stéphane Pouliot drives for Dan Martin. The Big Cheese 5, Richard Simard in the bike for Susan Roy. Perfect Dalian 6, Jonathan Lachance driving for Kathy McBride. Seven Shallow completes the field, Stéphane Brasseau driving for Wendy, Warren Timpano, and Sterling Fisher. That's your field for race 7. Post time in just a couple of minutes. 1 minute. The starter has called the fillies and mares to the gate. It'll be Sigali with Pascal Berube, 1 for Dio with Guy Gagnon, Stage Terror, and Darcy Clancy. Remy Aurora, Stéphane Pouliot, The Big Cheese gets Richard Simard. Perfect Dalliance, Jonathan Lachance. On the outside, it's Shallow with Stéphane Brasseau. Field of 7 for the 7th race. Into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. 1 for Dio. Guy Gagnon sends this one right out to the lead. Perfect Dalliance is up on the outside in second. Stage Terror is caught out wide from third. Sigali pushes through on the inside in fourth. It's 2 more back to Remy Aurora. Then it's another 3 to the Big Cheese. Trailing early is the 2-year-old daughter of Up the Credit, Shallow. They move off the turn towards the quarter-mile pole. Here comes 1 for Dio. Gagnon isn't waiting. The quarter is up in a huge 27-4. They're past the grandstand the first time. Here comes 1 for Dio to the lead. Into the 2-hole, Perfect Dalliance. 3 more lengths back to Sigali. It's another 2 to Stage Terror. It's 3 more to Remy Aurora. On the move is Shallow out of the backfield. The Big Cheese is trailing the field. 1 for Dio has made the lead, but paid dearly for that privilege. They're by the half in 57-4. Big fractions here. 1 for Dio leads at a length and a half. From second, Perfect Dalliance. Sigali is there in third, but fresh. Remy Aurora is first up attacking from fourth. Shallow is out into the flow and following that cover. Stage Terror is on the inside next. It's about 5 back to the Big Cheese, who trails the field. 1 for Dio is still the target. Remy Aurora is getting closer from second. Perfect Dalliance right there in third. 3/4, 127-4. 1 for Dio is still going strong. In the pocket, Perfect Dalliance. Remy Aurora is right there. Here comes Shallow. And Stéphane Brasseau has this one 3 wide with 1/8 of a mile to go. 1 for Dio is under siege. Shallow is off cover 3 wide. Up the inside, Perfect Dalliance coming for the payoff. Shallow is widest, but here comes Perfect Dalliance. And Perfect Dalliance comes on past to win it. 1:59-2 time for the mile. 6 Perfect Dalliance, the winner. 7 Shallow was second. 4 Remy Aurora third. 2-1 for Dio fourth. 6-7 for 2. Your superfecta in race 7. 6 Perfect Dalliance, the winner. She's a 4-year-old brown mare by Dally, out of Perfect Wife by Cam Best. The winning breeder, owner, and trainer is Kathy McBride of Elmont. Jonathan Lachance, the winning driver. That's the 3rd win in 22 season tries. Tonight's mile 159 and 2, 27 and 4, 57 and 4, 127 and 4. The mile 159 and 2. Perfect Dalliance takes the 7th race. Six Perfect Dalliance pays $13.40, $4.90, $5. 7 Shallow, $10.40, $5. 4 Remy Aurora, $8.30 to show. The 4, 5, 6 pick 3, 3 of 3, 364 and a nickel. 6-7 exactor 106.80. Dollar try of 674 508.40. Dollar super 6742 1,759.60. Here's the race 7 finish order. Sagali was 5th, 1 for Dio 4th, Stage Terror 7th, Remy Aurora was 3rd, The Big Cheese 6th, Perfect Dalliance, the winner. Shallow was 2nd. From the top down, 5, 4, 7, 3, 6, 1, 2. The 8th race field coming out onto the track. The 8th is for non-winners of $8,500 lifetime. The purse $5,600 win play show exactor, triactor. High 5 wagering here in the 8th race. Scratch number 7 blissful factor. Swing Dolly Swing is the 1. Richard Samar driving for Bob Francis. Festive Joe 2, it's Robbie Robinson for Harmon Racing Stable, Bay Pond Racing, and Vincent Boydo Jr. Little Willie is number 3. Stefan Brasso drives for Wendy Warren Timpano. Mr. Courage 4, Emile Toth for Michel Lavoie and Gary Steele. Two for Tripping is number 5. Guy Gagnon drives for Mandy Archer. Zayden's Luck 6. Mary Claude Auger drives for Ross Hitchens. 7 has been scratched. That's your field for race 8. It is a high 5 wagering feature. Two for Tripping, won a big trip last time for trainer Mandy Archer and driver Guy Gagnon. They're going to be sent off as favorites in here. This is a 3-year-old son of sports writer who took a long break in action after the March 15th race, came back to qualify in November, has since had a 4th and now a win. 2 for tripping, will likely be sent out for the front and look to go gate to wire. Looks very good on the racetrack. Nice and sharp for driver Guy Gagnon. The starter is called the Pacers. It'll be Swing, Dally, Swing, 1. Richard Simard, 2 Festive Joe and Robbie Robinson, 3 Little Willie with Stéphane Brasseur. 4 Mr. Courage and Emile Toth. 5 is the even money choice, 2 for tripping and Guy Gagnon. Zayden's Luck on the outside with Marie-Claude Auger. The 8th race field is into the backstretch and picking up speed there at the start. They're often pacing. There goes 2 for tripping right out to the early lead. Little Willie is into the 2-hole. 3rd on the outside for Zayden's Luck. Then the 4th one is Festive Joe. Away from the gate in 5th, Mr. Courage. 3 back to Swing Dally Swing, who is the early trailer. It's 2 for Tripping and Guy Gagnon to the lead. The 2-year-old Little Willie is right there into the 2-hole. Zayden's Luck is the third one. The quarter is up in 29-1. 2 for Tripping will cut the mile out. Little Willie tracks in the pocket. Zayden's Luck races at it from in third. Festive Joe is fresh back there in fourth. Mr. Courage, the fifth one. And 2 to Swing Dally Swing, who's trailing the field. Guy Gagnon has a tight hold on 2 for Tripping. Son of Sports Writer is front striding here, and he likes his prospects off the front end. 2 for Tripping is by the half in 1 minute and 2/5. 2 for Tripping takes this field into the backstretch. Little Willie is nose to helmet second now. Zayden's Luck a fresh third. Festive Joe, decision time for Robinson, and flushing some cover up in front of him. And suddenly, the complexion of this one changes as Zayden's Luck is on even terms with 2 for Tripping. Little Willie is back there in third. 3 wide momentarily, Swing Dally Swing. In between pacers, Festive Joe and Mr. Courage. 3/4, 1:30-4 on the final turn, fighting back at the rail. 2 for Tripping. Little Willie is at the best trip of all. Zayden's Luck is third on the outside. Mr. Courage is there as well. Coming for home. 2 for Tripping. Little Willie up the inside, loaded with pace, and Little Willie comes on past easily to win it. 2 for Tripping second. Mr. Courage third in 1:59-3. Three Little Willie the winner. 5-2 for Tripping second. 4 Mr. Courage finished third. 6 Zayden's Luck was fourth. 3, 5, 4, 6. Your top 4 finishers in the 8th race. Three Little Willie the winner. He's a 2-year-old bay gelding by Up the Credit, out of Joe and Maria by Better's Delight. Mike Timpano of Phelpston, the winning breeder. Wendy Warren Timpano, the winning owner. The winning drive to Stéphane Brasseur. Little Willie in 1:59-3. 29-1, 1 minute and 2, 1:30-4. The mile 1:59-3. Little Willie in the 8th. In the high 5, the numbers were 3, 5, 4, 6, 2. 3 Little Willie returns 1770, 410, 330, 5-2 for tripping, 210, 240, 4 Mr. Courage, 910 to show. 3-5 exactor 2670, dollar try of 3-5 485 85, 20 cent super high 5 3-5 462, 120 404. Swing Dally Swing finished 6th. Festive Joe was 5th. Little Willie the winner. Mr. Courage 3rd. 2 for tripping 2nd. Zayden's Luck 4th. Blissful Factor scratched. From the top down 6-5-1 3-2-4 scratch. In the upcoming 9th race, Tyler Jones driving number 5, Rideau Hanover. The 9th race pacers are coming out onto the track. It's the preferred pace for a purse of $9,200, win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Tyler Jones drives 5, Rideau Hanover. Avatar J1, Jonathan Lachance drives for Dean Larkin and Jody Sanderson. What's in the Sky? 3, Stéphane Pouliot drives for Melanie Plourde. Luke and Duke 2, Guy Gagnon for co-owner Jean Laroche. Officer Jones 4, Ryan Guy for Limco Incorporated and Dr. John Tobin. Rideau Hanover 5, Tyler Jones for Francois Morin. Vanilla Malted 7 gets Clark Stacey for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. Race 'em up 6, Mary Claude Auger driving for Gordon McDonald and Christopher Boland. National Debt is the 8, Pascal Berube drives for owner Francois Morin. And the 9 is Vegas Rocks, Stéphane Brassot driving for Rachel Archer, Dean Larkin, and Jody Sanderson. That's your field for the 9th race, an extremely wide open affair, full field of 9 preferred pacers. Preferred pacers called to the gate. It'll be Avatar J with Jonathan Lachance, Luke and Duke Guy Gagnon. What's in the Sky, Stefan Pouliot, Officer Jones and Ryan Guy. Dreidel Hanover gets Tyler Jones, Race 'em Up, and Marie-Claude Auger, Vanilla Malted with Clark Stacey. On the outside, National Debt, Pascal Berube. In the second tier, Vegas Rocks, a Professor Frydock long shot selection with Stéphane Brasseau. Ninth race field, into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. Avatar J guards the rail on the inside. Race 'em Up is hustled out alertly. To be third, that's Luke and Duke pushing through up the inside. Vegas Rocks. National Debt got caught wide early. What's in the Sky is next away from the gate. Then comes Dreidel Hanover. Further back, Officer Jones. Vanilla Malted is the early trailer. They're single file with Avatar J on the lead. Race 'em Up chases from second. The quarter is up in 27-3. With the lead, that's Avatar J from second. Race 'em Up. Two back to Vegas Rocks in third. Then the fourth one is Luke and Duke. Racing fifth, What's in the Sky. On the move comes National Debt. Following that one out of there is Dreidel Hanover. Officer Jones has one beaten, and that's Vanilla Malted. They're pacing their way towards the half. Avatar J leads it by the half in 57 seconds. Nice slowdown in the second quarter for Avatar J. He'll be tough to catch from here. He leads it by 2. Race 'em Up is second. Luke and Duke is grinding it out from first over. Vegas Rocks is up the inside. National Debt has 6 lengths to make up. Following him is Dreidel Hanover up the inside. What's in the Sky? Vanilla Malted has only one beaten, and that's Officer Jones. Avatar J at 3/4 in 1:24-4. That was a 27-4 third quarter. Avatar J separating the men from the boys with that big quarter. Race 'em Up is still right there second. Luke and Duke is third. Scooting up the inside, Vegas Rocks. Here they come for home. Avatar J down the center. Race 'em Up. Luke and Duke is still digging. Vegas Rocks is still there. Race 'em Up is trying to nail it on the line, but it was extremely tight. The mile in 1:54. Six Race 'em Up the winner. 2 Luke and Duke second. 1 Avatar J third. 9 Vegas Rocks fourth. Six Race 'em Up the winner. A brown gelding, 5 years old. By What Do You Say out of Logically Inclined by Shark Gesture. Gordon McDonald shares ownership with Christopher Boland. Victor Putty, the winning trainer. Marie-Claude Auger having a great night. Another win. This one behind Race 'em Up. The mile was 1:54. 27-3, 57, 1:24-4. The mile 1:54 in the ninth. 6 Race 'em Up pays 23.50, 640, 380. 2 Luke and Duke 530, 360. 1 Avatar J 280 to show. 6-2 Exactor 165.80. Dollar Try 621 311.75. Dollar Super 6219 989.25. Here's the 9th race order of finish. Avatar J 3rd. Luke and Duke was 2nd. What's in the Sky was 9th. Officer Jones 8th. Dreidel Hanover 7th. Race 'em Up the winner. Vanilla Malted 6th. National Debt 5th. Vegas Rocks 4th. From the top, 329 871 654. Professor Frydoc's best bet on the card is here in the upcoming 10th race. It's number 1, Senior K. $10,000 claimers for the 10th are coming out onto the track. The purse is $6,000. There's win, play, show, exactor, and triactor wagering. The 10th race is the start of the pick 3. Claim entered on number 2, Casimir Overdrive. Senior K1, Stéphane Brasseur drives for Copley Stables. Number 3, Mock Lee, Tyler Jones for owner Lee Cullen. Mr. Godrow 4, Clark Stacy for Kara and Alexandra Stacy. Sin City Shark 5, Ryan Guy drives for Limco Incorporated. Too Much Duncan 6, Marie-Claude Auger drives for Guy Lassalle and Sylvain Cote. SOS Justified 7, Richard Simard for Matthew McDonald and Michaela Romano. Mick Jagger's on the Move, number 8, Robbie Robinson for Gary and Suzanne McDonald, along with Scarlett Sullivan. 9 Mats Tuition completes the field. Guy Gagnon driving for Bernard Himon. That's your field for race 10. Missing the 2, Casimir Overdrive. Casimir Overdrive does have a claim entered. Casimir Overdrive has Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec corporation. There's a look at number 1, Senior K. He's won 3 consecutive races. Heading into this one, has the inside post position to work with, and one of Rideau Carleton's best in Stéphane Brasseur, along with one of Rideau Carleton's best trainers, Mandy Archer. Senior K, a 6-time winner this season. His best was 154-3, that taken in the summertime at Georgian Downs. So far, it's been a quiet night at the office for driver Richard Simard. He hasn't had a ton of power to drive to this point. Number 7, SOS Justified, has been performing extremely well with Simard at the controls. Consider him as a possible outsider at 16-1. The starting car is in position. One minute. The starter is called the field. It'll be Senior K with Stéphane Brassot, Casimir Overdrive, Stéphane Pouliot, Mock Lee and Tyler Jones, Mr. Godrow with Clark Stacy, Sin City Shark and Ryan Guy, Too Much Duncan with Marie-Claude Auger, further out to SOS Justified with Richard Simard, Mick Jagger's on the move, Robbie Robinson on the far outside. In the second tier, it's Matt's Tuition, driven by Guy Gagnon. The 10th race pacers are in the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. There goes Too Much Duncan striding strong right out to the lead. Sin City Shark gets into the 2-hole. Senior K shows up in third. On the outside, Mr. Godrow drives on with it from fourth. Matt's Tuition is through to be fifth. The sixth one is Casimir Overdrive. 3 back to Mock Lee. Further back to SOS Justified and Mick Jagger's On the Move. They're by that opening quarter in 27-3. Here they come in front of the grandstand, up on the outside of the racetrack. Here comes Mr. Godrow up to engage Too Much Duncan for the lead. Back to third is Sin City Shark. Senior K is moving to the outside from fourth. Matt's Tuition is the fifth one. Casimir Overdrive joins the outer flow activity. Saving ground is Mockley up the rail. SOS Justified has one beaten, and that's Mick Jagger's On the Move. They're at the half in a cutthroat 55-4. It's a grudge match on the front end. On the inside, Too Much Duncan. Mr. Godreau is prompting him along from second. Sin City Shark is right there third. Matt's Tuition is sent up 3 wide by Gagnon from fourth. Senior K is in a world of difficulty as big favorite blocked behind a wall of horses in fifth. 3/4 of 125-1. The front end is going to be tiring. Too Much Duncan is still the leader. Matt's Tuition up second on the outside. Sin City Shark is right there from third. Watching SOS Justified, picking them up and laying them down out of the backfield. Here they come for home with a short lead. Too Much Duncan vulnerable now. Sin City Shark up the inside. Late pace from Senior K, who found a way out, but Ryan Guy threads the needle to win it with Sin City Shark in 156. Five Sin City Shark, the winner. 1 Senior K second. 9 Matt's Tuition third. 6 Too Much Duncan fourth. 5-1-9-6 your superfecta in the 10th. Sin City Shark, the 10th race winner. He's a big gelding, 7 years old, by KM's Card Shark, out of Cat and Mouse by Expensive Scooter. Owned by Limco Incorporated, back-to-back winners on the program for Victor Putty. This time with driver Ryan Guy, it was Sin City Shark in 156, 27-3, 55-4, 125-1, the mile 156. Sin City Shark and Ryan Guy win the 10th race. It's official. 5 Sin City Shark pays 11.70, 320, 340. 1 Senior K 230, 230. 9 Mats tuition 270. 5-1 exactor $58. Dollar try 519, 81.90. Dollar super 5196, 419.20. Here's the 10th race order of finish. Senior K second, Casimir Overdrive was 8th. Mock Lee 6th. Mr. Godrow 9th, Sin City Shark the winner. Too Much Duncan 4th, SOS Justified 5th, Mick Jagger's on the Move 7th, Matt's Tuition 3rd. From the top, 286 914 573. Two Casimir Overdrive was claimed for $10,000 by 555 Equine Patrick Shepard, the new trainer. 11th race Pacers coming out onto the track. The 11th is for non-winners of $400 per start in their last 10. The purse is $5,500. There's win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Jim Tom is the one, Marie-Claude Auger driving for Nick Boyd and Lindsay Duff. Prince Giovanni 2, Jacques Baudouin for co-owners Andre Baudouin, Maurice Houle, and Ron Charette. Three Savannah Splendor, Stéphane Brassot drives for Courtney Robson. Cliff Drummond 4, Guy Gagnon for Alain Martin. Cam's Lucky Sam the 5, Mike Healy driving for Carl Voyer. Banachek 6, Pascal Berube for Phil Doyle. Jason Mitchell owns number 7, Halton Hurricane, Clark Stacey driving. It's Gord Lee's Sir Galahad 8. Gord is the owner driver. Oh Baby, oh, number 9, Tyler Jones for Rachel Burns. That's your field for race 11. Post time coming up in just a couple of minutes. There's 2 Prince Giovanni. It's Jacques Baudouin in the sulky. He's your second choice at 2-1. Prince Giovanni has an excellent post position to work with. He has tons of gate speed, and he actually shows more overall speed than many of these here. He was a 7-time winner last season, making over 70 grand. This year he's only got 1 win from 26 starts, but Prince Giovanni looks to be a major player here. Also taking big attention is the 8 Sir Galahad. Owner, trainer, driver Gord Lee took a 15-year hiatus from harness racing and made his return, did his qualifying drives again, and he's back in the sulky. He's had dreadful post position luck with Sir Galahad, and it continues here. He's stuck out there in post position 8, but Sir Galahad does have plenty of gate speed. The starter is called the Pacers. It'll be Jim Tom with Mary Claude Auger, Prince Giovanni, and Jacques Baudouin, Savannah Splendor, Stéphane Brasseur, Cliff Drummond and Guy Gagnon, Cam's Lucky, Sam gets Mike Healy, Banachek with Pascal Berube, Halton, Hurricane, Clark Stacy. On the outside, Sir Galahad and Gord Lee. In the second tier, Oh Baby, Oh Baby, Oh with Tyler Jones. Eleventh race, Pacers into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. There goes Prince Giovanni to the early lead. Cliff Drummond is up on the outside in second. Jim Tom is third away. There goes Sir Galahad ranging up on the outside from in fourth. Halton Hurricane looks for a spot at the rail, going to tuck in behind Oh Baby, Oh Baby, Oh. Savannah Splendor is next away from the starting gate. Then comes Cam's Lucky Sam. Banachek is the early trailer. They're by the opening quarter in 27-3. Here they come in front of the grandstand. Prince Giovanni closed at 6-5. He's on the lead. Cliff Drummond is into the two-hole. Sir Galahad getting a nice trip in third. Jim Tom is in fourth, then in fifth, Oh Baby, Oh Baby, Oh. Halton Hurricane is next. Out into the flow comes Cam's Lucky Sam. Savannah Splendor is under a huge hold to Brasso, but trapped in at the rail. Banachek is ninth in the outside. They're at the half in 57-2. On to the backstretch they go. Prince Giovanni is dictating the tempo. Cliff Drummond from second. Sir Galahad tracks intently from third. Cam's Lucky Sam in fourth. Then the fifth one is Banachek. Sent up three wide, Savannah Splendor. Up the inside is Halton Hurricane. Three wide, out of the backfield, Oh Baby, Oh Baby, Oh. And Jim Tom is there as well. They're by three quarters in 126-3. Prince Giovanni on the final turn with the lead. Cliff Drummond is right there second. Sir Galahad is in third. Up on the outside comes Banachek from fourth. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Prince Giovanni trying to close it out. Here comes Cliff Drummond, fresh from the pocket tour. Prince Giovanni and Cliff Drummond will decide it. Prince Giovanni, Cliff Drummond. Prince Giovanni has just got too much class. He is the winner. Cliff Drummond was second, Cam's Lucky Sam third in 157. Two, Prince Giovanni the winner. Four, Cliff Drummond second. Five, Cam's Lucky Sam was third. Seven, Halton Hurricane fourth. Two, Prince Giovanni wins it. He's a big gelding, 7 years old, by Big Bad John. Out of the Towners Big Guy mare, Wildfire Princess. Driver Jacques Baudouin shares ownership with Andre Baudouin, Marie Soule, and Ron Charette, Joanne Begin, the winning trainer. It was Prince Giovanni in 157, 27 and 3, 57 and 2, 126 and 3, the mile 157, Prince Giovanni and Baudouin in the 11th. Two Prince Giovanni pays 440, 250, 360. 4 Cliff Drummond, 450, 340. 5 Cam's Lucky Sam, 390 to show. 2-4 Exactor, 1670. Dollar Try, 245, 4085. Dollar Super, 2457, 287.10. Here's how they finished in race 11. Jim Tom was 8th, Prince Giovanni the winner, Savannah Splendor 7th, Cliff Drummond was 2nd, Cam's Lucky Sam 3rd, Banachek was 6th, Halton's Hurricane 4th, Sir Galahad 5th, Oh Baby Oh Baby Oh 9th. From the top down, 817, 236, 459. In the 12th race, scratch number 2, Debunka. $7,000 claimers for the 12th are coming out onto the track. The purse is $4,800. There's Win Play Show, Exactor, Triactor, and Pick 4 wagering, along with Superfecta wagering. Scratch the 2, Debunka. Kahlua Morning 1, Mary Claude Auger drives for owner Jamie Copley. The 2 has been scratched. Barry Shelby 3, Pascal Berube driving for owner William Gibson. Santana Tony number 4, Richard Simard for Matthew McDonald, Peter Kircher, and Michaela Romano. Keystone Prestige number 5, Stéphane Brasseur drives for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. Bad Stormony Port is number 6, Mike Healy driving for Matthew McDonald, Brett Romano, and Sergio Vespa. Dutch Sealster 7, Guy Gagnon drives for co-owner Charles Gaudreau. Mick Jagger the 8, Ryan Guy drives for owner Luc Loyer. Shrimp and Grits is the 9, Tyler Jones driving for Rachel Burns. That's your field for the 12th race. Post time in just a couple of minutes. There's a look at number 6, Bad Stormony Port, your current 5-2 favorite. No question about the talent of this one. He's competed at a much higher level than this all season long at Rideau Carleton. He won 5 times against better. He has a season's best of 153, but now here's where the questions come in. He was scratched lame on November the 19th. Before that, he'd been toiling with mediocrity. He certainly is not in as good a form as we saw him back in the summer. However, with the sharp drop in class, he just has to be a shadow of his former self to be extremely competitive here in the 12th race. So it's up to you to make that evaluation where you feel he's going to be on his own personal spectrum of health and fitness. Bad Stormony Port, a wild card here in the 12th. The starter has called the Pacers. It'll be Kahlua Morning with Marie-Claude Auger, Barry Shelby with Pascal Berube, Santana Tony, Richard Simard, Keystone Prestige, and Stéphane Brasseur. Bad Stormany Port and Mike Healy, Dutch Sealster, Guy Gagnon. On the outside, Mitt Jagger with Ryan Guy. In the second tier, Shrimp and Grits with Tyler Jones. It's the 12th race field into the backstretch. They're at the start. And they're off. Bad Stormany Port looks for that early lead and is sent right out there for Mike Healy. Kahlua Morning on the inside is second. Barry Shelby is in third. Then the fourth one, Santana Tony. Shrimp and Grits is through to be fifth. Sixth away, Keystone Prestige. Dutch Sealster is in seventh. It's three back to Mitt Jagger, the early trailer. Bad Stormany Port has this field by 4. He's by the opening quarter of 27-3. Bad Stormany Port is charged up on the lead for Mike Healy. From second, Kahlua Morning. On the outside, here comes Santana Tony. Barry Shelby is trapped in. To the outer flow comes Shrimp and Grits. Keystone Prestige wants to follow third over. Dutch Sealster is next. Then it's about 5 back to Mitt Jagger, who trails the field. They pace their way towards the half. It's a front-striding Bad Stormany Port. Halftime, 57 seconds. Bad Stormany Port is together on the front end with stablemate Santana Tony. Undercover third, Shrimp and Grits. Right there from fourth is Kahlua Morning. Keystone Prestige is third over and advancing. Up the inside comes Barry Shelby, loaded with pace for Berube, but nowhere to go. 3 wide for Dutch Sealster out of the backfield. Mitt Jagger is the trailer. Thereby 3/4, it's slugged out in 126-3. On the inside, Bad Storm Anyport is staying game. Santana Tony from second. On the outside, Shrimp and Grits is in third. Up the rail for Kahlua Morning. Keystone Prestige is 4 wide for the stretch drive. Here they come for home. On the far outside, watching Keystone Prestige. Bad Storm Anyport is still there. Bad Storm Anyport. Keystone Prestige. It's tight. The mile 157-1. Five Keystone Prestige wins, 6 Bad Stormany Port second, 9 Shrimp and Grits finished third, 3 Barry Shelby fourth, 5-6-9-3, your superfecta in the 12th. Five Keystone Prestige the winner. He's a big gelding, 4 years old, by Bettor's Delight, out of pending approval by Camluck. Owned by Colleen and Glenn Pearson's numbered company, along with trainer John McMillan, Stéphane Brassot, the winning driver. Keystone Prestige in 157 and 1, 27 and 3, 57, 126 and 3, the mile 157 and 1, Keystone Prestige in the 12th. It's official. Five Keystone Prestige pays $20.10, $7, $4. Six Bad Storm and Port $4.90, $3.30. Nine Shrimp and Grits $4.10. 5-6 Exactor $178. Dollar Try $5.69, $4.19.55. Dollar Super $5.693, $19.07 and some change. Dollar Pick 3 of 3 gives you $242.20. Here's the race 12 order of finish. Kahlua Morning 7th, Debunka scratched, Barry Shelby 4th, Santana Tony 5th, Keystone Prestige the winner. Bad Stormany Port 2nd, Dutch Sealster was 8th, Mitch Jagger 6th, Shrimp and Grits 3rd. From the top down, 7 scratch 4, 5 1 2, 8 6 3. Pacers and drivers for race 13 coming out onto the track. The 13th is for non-winners of $200 per start last 10. It's an optional $10,000 claimer for non-winners of $15,000 lifetime. The purse is $4,800. There's Win Play Show, Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta wagering as well. There's a late pick 3 starting here. Number 1, Better Than Men, Jonathan Lachance driving for Jennifer McBride. Michelle Grenier owns number 2, Queen Jane Blue Chip. Tyler Jones drives. St. Lad's Captain number 3, Darcy Clancy driving for co-owner Raymond Allport. Here's Socked Up number 4, Marie-Claude Auger driving for Pierre Pidelou. Scratch the 5. Cool Hand Lucan 6, Pascal Berube driving for Pierre Pidelou. Seven is Bronson, Richard Samar driving for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. 8 Royal Canvas, Guy Gagnon drives for Andre Champagne. Julio Lomont 9 completes the field. Clark Stacey in the bike for Jason Mitchell. That's your field for race 13. Just a couple of minutes until post time. The starting gate is in position. The wings are open. The starter is called the Pacers. On the inside, Better Than Men with Jonathan Lachance, Queen Jane Blue Chip, and Tyler Jones. Newcomer St. Lad's Captain gets Darcy Clancy. Here's Socked Up and Mary Claude Auger, Cool Hand Lucan, and Pascal Berube. Bronson is next with Richard Simard. On the outside, Royal Canvas with Guy Gagnon. In the second tier, it's Julio Lomont, driven by Clark Stacey. Into the backstretch, it's the 13th race field. They're at the start. They're often pacing. There goes Bronson. Richard Simard has him right out to the early lead. Queen Jane Blue Chip gets into the 2-hole. Better Than Men is away from the gate in third. Then the fourth one is St. Lad's Captain. Cool Hand Lucan is next away from the starting gate. Up the inside for Julio Lomont. Caught out wide early. Royal Canvas ahead of Here's Socked Up. They paced their way off the turn, and they're by that opening quarter in 28-1. Here they come past the grandstand the first time. Bronson has made the lead. Queen Jane Blue Chip is second. Third in line for Better Than Men. It's two back to St. Lad's Captain in fourth. Fifth and on the move to the outside comes Cool Hand Lucan. Following cover is Julio Lomont. Saving ground up the inside is Royal Canvas, and trailing the field, Here's Socked Up. They pass the half in 57-4. Bronson is the leader by 2 lengths. Queen Jane Blue Chip from second. Here comes Cool Hand Lucan. Pascal Berube can wait no longer. He's on the attack. Up the inside is Better Than Men. Out into the flow, St. Lad's Captain is following cover. On the move comes Julio Lomont, saving ground Royal Canvas. And Here's Socked Up trails the field, only 6 from the front. They're by 3/4 in 127. On the front end, it's Bronson. Cool Hand Lucan is right there. Queen Jane Blue Chip getting a beautiful trip. And here comes St. Lad's Captain. St. Lad's Captain is moving best of all with 1/8 of a mile to go. St. Lad's Captain strikes front for Darcy Clancy. Should be all cake from here. St. Lad's Captain debuting a huge winning effort here for Clancy. Going to win this one wrapped up in the end. Tight for place and show. The mile in 157. 3 St. Lad's Captain wins. 2 Queen Jane Blue Chip second. 4 Here's Socked Up was third. 6 Cool Hand Lucan fourth. 3, 2, 4, 6. Your superfecta in race 13. The winner was number 3 St. Lad's Captain. He's a big gelding, 6 years old, by Mach 3, out of Sunbather by Dragon Again. Winning trainer driver Darcy Clancy shares ownership with our Dennis Allport. It was St. Lad's Captain's first win of the year. Tonight's mile 157, 28 and 1, 57 and 4, 127. The mile 157 flat. St. Lad's Captain debuting in a winning way for Darcy Clancy. It's official. Three St. Lad's Captain pays $660, $360, $360. 2 Queen Jane Blue Chip, $560, $470. 4 Here's Socked Up, $18.10 to show. 3-2 Exactor, $25.30. Dollar Try of 324, $149.35. Dollar Super of 3246, $877.80. Better Than Men finished 7th. Queen Jane Blue Chip 2nd. St. Lad's Captain, the winner. Here's Socked Up 3rd. Malvolio scratched. Cool Hand Luke in 4th. Bronson was 8th. Royal Canvas 6th. Julio Lomont 5th. From the top down, 7-2-1, 3 scratch 4, 8-6-5. Trotters and drivers for race 14 coming out onto the track. The 14th is for non-winners at 2,750 last 3. Also eligible non-winners of 40,000 lifetime. It's an optional 15,000 claimer. The purse is $6,500. Win Play Show, Exactor, and Triactor wagering, along with Superfecta, Late double wagering here in the 14th and 15th races. Here's the field. One is Wild Wild Men, Guy Gagnon driving for Kathleen Pelletier and Chantal Gravel. Fierce Magic 2, Tyler Jones drives for Guy Lassalle and Sylvain Cote. Sometimes When 3, Ryan Guy for Andrea, Jennifer, and Brittany Smiley. YC Broadway 4, Stéphane Pouliot for Jerry Vinecourt. Précieuse CC5, Claude Beausoleil owns and drives. The Magic of Life 6, Robbie Robinson for co-owner Jackie Donnell. Undercover Strike, number 7, Richard Simard for Kathleen Pelletier and Crystal Simard. Mr. Contestant is number 9. Stéphane Brassot drives for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. Batting stats, number 8, Pascal Berube for Mandy Archer. That's your field for race 14. Post time in just a couple of minutes. The starting gate is in position. Starter Jamie Fiolick making a slight adjustment on number 6, The Magic of Life. It'll be Wild Wild Men with Guy Gagnon, Fierce Magic, Tyler Jones, Sometimes When, and Ryan Guy. YC Broadway with Stéphane Pouliot, Précieuse CC, Claude Beausoleil. The Magic of Life with Robbie Robinson. Undercover Strike, your 4 to 5 choice with Richard Simard. Batting stats on the outside, Pascal Berube. In the second tier, it's Mr. Contestant, driven by Stéphane Brosseau. Fourteenth race field into the backstretch, picking up speed there at the start. They're off and trotting. There goes Précieuse CC charging to the lead. Fierce Magic is in between trotters. Along the inside, it's Wild Men. YC Broadway is the fourth one. Then in fifth for Sometimes When. Caught on the outside early, The Magic of Life. It's another 3 back to Mr. Contestant. Next away, that's Undercover Strike, who has 1 beaten, and that's batting stats. They're at the quarter in 28 seconds flat. With the lead, Wild Men, nose to helmet second is Fierce Magic. Précieuse CC is right there from third. And the fourth one is YC Broadway. And The Magic of Life is on the outside in fifth. Inside six for Sometimes When. Mr. Contestant is seventh and following cover. Undercover Strike is behind him and trailing the field, batting stats as they trot up towards the half. It's Wild Men who's front striding by the half in a leisurely 59-1. Into the backstretch, chasing Wild Men. Right there second, Fierce Magic under a big hold to Tyler Jones. Précieuse CC is on the inside third, advancing The Magic of Life methodically from fourth. Inside fifth, YC Broadway. Mr. Contestant is setting it up second over. Third over for Undercover Strike up the inside. Sometimes When batting stats trails at 3/4 in 130 flat. Wild Men is still the one they're all chasing. Here comes Undercover Strike, rolling 3 wide. The Magic of Life is now taken over. Undercover Strike from 3 wide. Tired at the rail is Wild Men. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. The Magic of Life has made the lead. Up on the outside, here comes Undercover Strike. Undercover Strike, The Magic of Life. These two will decide it. Undercover Strike gets it. The Magic of Life was second. Mr. Contestant third in 159-2. 7 Undercover Strike, the winner. 6 The Magic of Life, second. 9 Mr. Contestant, third. 2 Fierce Magic, fourth. 7 Undercover Strike, the winner. He's a brown gelding, 12 years old, by Striking Sabra out of Under the Pines by Pine Chip. Kathleen Pelletier shares ownership with Crystal Simard. Guy Gagnon, the winning trainer, the winning drive to Richard Simard. Undercover Strike in 159 and 2, 28, 59 and 1, 130, the mile 159 and 2. Undercover Strike in the 14th. It's official. 7 Undercover Strike pays $370, $3, $350. 6 The Magic of Life, $570, $290. 9 Mr. Contestant, $260. 7 6 Exactor, $24.40. Dollar Try, $769, $69.10. Dollar Super, $7,692. $200, 25 cents. Wild Wild Men was 6th, Fierce Magic 4th, Sometimes When 8th, YC Broadway 5th, Precious CC 7th, The Magic of Life 2nd, Undercover Strike the winner, Batting Stats 9th, Mr. Contestant 3rd. From the top, 648 572 193. In this 15th race, driving number 2, Guinness Panic, Tyler Jones. Pacers and drivers for race 15 are coming out onto the track. It's a high 5 wagering feature. It's for non-winners of 2,750 last 3. Non-winners of 40,000 lifetime. It's an optional 15,000 claimer. The purse is 6,500. One is Nightclub Hanover, Jacques Baudouin driving for Mark Kerouac. Guinness Panic 2, driver change 2, Tyler Jones for Brian Paquette. Big Pete style number 3, Guy Gagnon, the owner driver. Best of Best Hanover 4. It's Melanie Plourde, the owner driver. Valspar Stables owns Stéphane Brasseau driving 5, Dylan's Bank. Jeff's Journey 7, Stephen Genois driving for Michel Allard. Jody Sanderson and Dean Larkin own the 6, Salzburg Lanny with Pascal Berube. Saskabush Steve the 8, Stéphane Pouliot for owner Michel Grenier. Bally is the 9. Marie-Claude Auger drives for Marc-Andre Simoneau and Jean Fontaine. That's your field for race 15. High five wagering. The final race on the program is here in the 15th, and as always, it's the Robbie D'Alessandro Pace. Of course, Robbie is the owner-operator of Roberto's Corner Italian Deli on the corner of Saint Laurent at 1034 Pleasant Park Road. Robbie is always happy to see a race fan at his deli and happy to talk about the horses. Fabulous Italian food. Take my word for it, I've been there more than once. Roberto's Corner on the corner of Saint Laurent, 1034 Pleasant Park Road. The 15th race is the Robbie D'Alessandro coming up next. The starting gate is in position. $16 wins and over $68,000 in season earnings on number 3, Big Pete Style, your 1-2 choice. The starter is called The Field. It'll be Nightclub Hanover with Jacques Baudouin, Guinness Panic, Tyler Jones, Big Pete Style with Guy Gagnon, Best of Best Hanover, Melanie Pleur driving, Dylan's Banquet, Stéphane Brasseur, Salzbrook Laney, Pascal Berube, Jeff's Journey with Stephen Genois, Saskabush Steve on the outside, Stéphane Pouliot on the bike. In the second tier, it's Bali with Marie-Claude Auger. The starting gate swings into the backstretch for the final time tonight. It's the Robbie D'Alessandro Pace in the 15th. They're at the start. They're often pacing Dylan's Bank down the center. Big Pete Style is closer to the inside. In between pacers, a Guinness Panic. Pushing up the inside is Nightclub Hanover. Best of Best Hanover is there on the inside, pushing through as well. Bali is up the inside. It's further back to Salzbrook Laney. Next is Jeff's Journey. Trailing early is Saskabush Steve. They're off the turn to the opening quarter. Big Pete Style in 28 seconds. Big Pete Style has made it to the lead. On the inside, second, Nightclub Hanover. Racing at it from in third. That's Guinness Panic. Here comes Dillon's Bank with a bold and brave first up attack. Following him out of there is Bali. Best of Best Hanover is next. 3 lengths back to Salzbrook Lanny. Out into the flow comes Jeff's Journey, and trailing the field is Saskabush Steve. They're by the half in 57 4/5. Big Pete Style and Dillon's Bank are together on the front end. Nightclub Hanover is from third. Guinness Panic is fourth, loosely gapping in the cover. Best of Best Hanover a fresh fifth. Then the sixth one is Bali under urging. Jeff's Journey is moving up from in seventh. Racing at it from eighth is Salzbrook Lanny, ahead of Saskabush Steve. They're down to 3/4 at that marker in 1:26. And it's Big Pete Style re-widening to 2 now. Nightclub Hanover from second. Dillon's Bank backs up after the tough trip. Best of Best Hanover is saving ground. Guinness Panic is sent up 3 wide for the drive. Big Pete Style has this one in the bag. He just has to close it out now. Big Pete Style, Gagnon, very mild urging here. Big Pete Style has Best of Best Hanover coming late, but it's Big Pete Style to win it. Best of Best Hanover second, Nightclub Hanover next, Guinness Panic and Jeff's Journey in 1:55 2. Three Big Pete Style the winner, 4 Best of Best Hanover second, 1 Nightclub Hanover third, 2 Guinness Panic fourth, 7 Jeff's Journey fifth, 3, 4, 1, 2, 7 your high 5 in the 15th. Three Big Pete Style the winner. He's an 8-year-old bay gelding by Jeremy's Jet out of Stylish Artist by Arts Place. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Guy Gagnon. Seth McLeod is the winning groom. Big Pete Style to his 17th win of the year. The mile 1:55 2. 28, 57 4, 126. Big Pete Style in 1:55 2. It's official. 3 Big Pete style, 360, 260, 270. 4 Best of Best Hanover, 580, 330. 1 Nightclub Hanover, 610. 3 4 Exactor, 3210. Dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, 5120. 4 of 4 in the pick 4, 484, 65. $0.20 super high 5, 3 4 1 2 7 1,145 and a nickel. Nightclub Hanover was third. Guinness Panic fourth. Big Pete Style the winner. Best of Best Hanover second. Dillon's Bank seventh. Salzburg Lanny sixth. Jeff's Journey fifth. Saskabush Steve ninth. Bally was eighth. From the top down, 3 4 1 2 7 6 5 9 8. That concludes tonight's program of racing from Rideau Carleton. Reminding you live racing resumes next Sunday with a first post time of 6:30. Until then, on behalf of the horsemen, management, and staff, I'm John McMillan saying good night.